Yo, where you going? We're working on the game. Waifu, look, we're working on the game. We are working on the game. Okay. Can you believe this, man? Shenanigans? No. No shenanigans. Listen, I feel like shit, but we have to keep working on it, I guess. Why don't see game dev? I'm gone. How can you say that? How can you say that? How? What is this? Because I'm slacking too much? I'm not. Bro. I did 7 hours of game dev yesterday. How is that slacking? Explain. AC capping chat. Having all those functions, we simply pass on them. That is definitely not game dev. That is part of the game dev, yes. Trust. Yeah, about that. How do I set that up? I need to look into that. Because I wanna... It's time to go into early access. And, I need to make sure I don't have to wait like a long time before I can go into early access. Oh, look who I got. Look what they sent me. Pick a day and commit. Tomorrow is the day. Okay. So first I need to submit. First I will have to submit a build, right? Because we don't have a build yet. So I need to submit a build. And then we can submit. Okay. I'll do that offline. Because you guys are here for game dev, right? You don't care about Steam stuff. Okay. Steam stuff is part of the game dev. Okay. I mean, I can do it now, but I won't be able to show you anything. Can I just... What sort of game build can I submit? Can I just submit the demo build? And then can I replace that demo build when I launch? I'm just trying to figure out how do I submit this. Do I have to make a new build? Upload a playable build. For review, your build should be completely playable and contains all the features described on your storage, but it's fine if there's still bugs. You can update anytime during and after review. Okay. Okay. So I can just submit. I can literally submit this build. Yeah, I can submit this build. Yeah. Trying to figure out, is there anything is there anything wrong with it? Okay. Yes, you can. The build you submit is the final build. How do you feel about the project? What's up, Cora? What do you mean, how do I feel about the project? Do you still enjoy working on it? Yeah. Optimistic or pessimistic? Both. Sometimes, some days I'm optimistic, some days I'm pessimistic based on how I feel. Some days are good, some days are bad. Where did I put this? Wait. Export. One way I can find out is if I open the other version. And I open this. How long have you been working on this now? 7 months? Right? It's been 3 months and something just streaming. The experts templates. Yeah, when you have to do boring work, that is when it's lame. But like when you start working on like a new NPC, that is when it's like picks up again. Um, what do I name this? Wait, hold on. Do we just go with Mr. Farm Boy? I guess. Export. Oh my god, he's deving. Bro, I've been deving every day. Every single day. Grind never stops, never ends. The fuck is going on? What's with these errors? Store. I'm not using store, right? Data. Invalid. This is like an old one. Well, why do I care about that one? Because it's not this. So what are you? I could just delete you. There. Scenes UI shop. No idea. Reload. Okay. I've been doing, yes, I have also been tuning every day. Yes, sir. I'm also thinking of starting a new project soon. A side project. It works. I don't want to see any errors. Okay, no errors. Well, look at it this way, right? It's either side projects or gaming. That's how you can look at it. It has nothing to do with the main game. Cool. And now why is this named early access? How do I fix that? Where's that? Because I know the project is named early access. There you go. But now the project is named Mr. Farmboy. Wait, if the project is named Mr. Farmboy, is the save file different now again? Yeah, the save file is different. Yeah, the save file now we got okay. What is this dueling thing? Alright, let me do dual con. Dual con. So what does it do? Okay, what happens now? Oh shit! You dead, boy. Wait, I'm dead. No, wait, you're dead. How? How? How and why? And who? How and why and who? Alexis, how's it going? I cannot lose in it's genetic. True. True. Okay. Works. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Yo, thank you for the bits, Alexis. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait. I was fooling around last night with FPS. Did I put it back? Yes. Click and conquer. 6 days? I was gonna do it the same day. Fuck it. Fine, we'll do it the same day. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do? I have to do a depot. Build. Main menu could do with a little bit more contrast, maybe the main menu. Yeah. Why is this being a... Why is this not working? Do I need to make a new depot? Mr. Farmway Depot. When you do the depot, do you just do like the default? Do you just do this? I just the default template they give you. What? No, I'm talking about Steam. Are we talking about the same thing? Can you just... The thing with Mac, I don't have a Mac. I cannot do Mac exports. But I'm also not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Wait, let me see. How did I do my demo? I should just take a look at my demo. uh, I don't want another depot. Thank you. I just forgot how to set it up. I don't remember. That's why I was asking. Let's see. If I look at my demo. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's not gonna work. Hold up. Publish. Now it should work if I do this. I duplicate it so I have Steam. Yeah, which it already has all of this. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? It doesn't even show. What? Bruh. Version 0.01c. There we go. This is the current default. Let's see. Okay. Do I have to submit this first before I can download it? Since I'm the dev. Do I still have to submit? Can I not test it? Oh. Never mind. I'm a dummy. And the exe is gonna be launch default Windows. What? What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. Farm boy. Publish. Yo, Jones. Sorry, bro. I had to. I was forced to stream, so here I am streaming. Wait. How is it going? How's your stream? Overcane. I am just Curb. How are you guys? Welcome in. Feel free to try out the game. It's a cozy farming game with automation. Can you go full cam and move the mic? Why? Why? You wanna paint me? Hmm. Can I can do you one better. We can do a call on Discord and on Discord later, so you can get a good picture if you want. Wait, you're the guy that showed up in my recommendation, in my recommended all the time? Heck yeah. Okay. So what am I doing? What am I doing, you might be asking? I'm trying to set up the main downloadable for the early access. Of the game. I need to make sure everything is correct. Client images. All this is incorrect. Thank you for the follow, Curb. Thank you. I don't even know which ones. Do you need help to test early access version? Damn, Linux. I forgot about Linux. Is there a way I can test Linux myself? VMbox? Is that the only way? I've never used the VMbox. Which soft drinks do you guys like? Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Or dual boot? Oh man. Sprite? So yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Jones. But this is what I want to try. No one saw the waifu, right? Good. I want to make a 2.5D game. Really badly. I think I've showed this before. Don't know if I did. But I did. I think I wanna try this again in Godot. I wanna try again. Okay, client image. Client icon. 32 by 32. What? Oh, I have to click upload. Oh no. That is one ugly. Something went wrong. I don't understand. Something went very wrong. Okay, let's try again. Do you have an image name download? Do you have any images named download JPEG? Or do you download actually? Are you on Windows 10, 11? Yes. I'm on Windows 10, yes. Yes, I don't have Windows 11. What are you gonna do? I'm trying to get rid of these artifacts. You can see some artifacts on the image. But let me see if I use these ones. Let's see. Maybe this one's gonna work. It doesn't. I want to see if this works. It needs to be an icon. Okay, that works. Okay, so I just need to edit this one. Oh, it's just black. The heck? Why is the background black? Wait. Going to lurk. Hello, Stolen. Sorry, I'm just... What this are you making my chickens kicking feature now? I'm so confused. Why is the background... Why is the default background black? Am I... How did that happen? Okay. Export. Icon. Should work. What? 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 What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna... Export. Icon. How is this now 32? It's 37. Why is it 37? Why is this 37? Okay. Okay, solved. Solved. So I'm basically just updating. I'm updating the stuff here. That's all that's going on. For the main game. El main game. Publish. Done. What else do I have to do? We've done general installation. Steam Cloud. Sure. And then win up data roaming. Without Mr. Farm Boy. Yes. Game data. Trace. Redirect. This is how easy it is to set up cloud saving, if you guys ever wondered. And then you just redirect the other ones for Linux and Mac. Roaming, Linux Home. Local share Godot. Data. Done. to local share game data, and then for Mac, WinUp data, Mac home, library, application support, Google app user data, demo, done, save, done, publish. What are you guys working on? What's happening? Why Ico? I'm updating the team page. We're gonna go balls deep into early access. I think I've done everything right. Steam Cloud. Let's see now, update. Where's my Steam Cloud? Do I have to? Oh, oh, sorry, I did it in the wrong. Wait. Wait. Wait, did I do it in the wrong one? 'Cause that would be silly. No. I want this to work for everybody. Fields. It's in general. Launch. So there is syncing now. Quit game. Oh, there is no syncing. Do I need to restore Steam? I wish there was a way to like just refresh Steam or something so you don't have to exit Steam. I guess we'll have to. So now it's gonna shut down everything. Okay, now we have cloud saving, okay? So now if we delete this, like this, and then I click play, it says cloud save up to date. What? How can it say cloud save up to date? You screwed me. You lied to me. Okay, so now if I remove you and click play, now we have a new save here, and now we have, I can't even tell. Okay, the easiest way you can tell is if you build a form, if it's working or not. Quit game. Delete. Play. Continue. Yay. Quit. Now the question is, why is this icon why did this icon not update? Where is this? So this must be in like community, maybe? Community assets. Yes. Community icon. Do I have one? Do I have a giant? Do we have a giant chicken? I don't think we do. So I'm gonna upload this one. What the shit happened? Where's my proper background? Background. Like someone, waifu guy redeemed. No, I do have it active. We're just doing Steam stuff, so every time I restore Steam, it just closes all of them. How do I reset the background? I'm so confused. There were like 2 solutions in chat already. No, that's... No. No, that's... No, no. No, stop. No, stop. It's an editor thing, it's not... Make a new... Yeah, I guess that can work. That did not work. No, wait, that did work. Why is it so fucked? Okay. Cool. I don't remember if this needs to be like this. I think it has to be like this. And like the icon. Okay. There we go. JPEG. Is this not a JPEG? I'm just gonna upload this. Okay, there we go. Looks the same to me. Okay. Publish. Restore Steam. You guys talking about? Index mode, what? I've been slowing seeing you destroy it all because... Whoa, you have a third monitor? You have a third monitor? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Wait, I need to hydrate and to stretch. Thank you, Overcane, thank you. Why? Guys, why are you so angry all the time? Relax. Relax. Chill, chill, chill. All right. Second monitor increased productivity by about 50, third about 20. I need at least one more. I think I need to join the 3 monitors club. I think that would be perfect. Perfection. If I did that. Okay. What else have we got to do? Got to do store page. Do you have anything to do on the store page? Accessibility features. Mr. Farm Boy. No, because here we did everything. Graphics trailer. Display demo. I think this is alright. Steam Cloud. Casual. Okay, all good. The Steam page is good. I'm just gonna submit my build for review. There you go. There you go, there you go. Okay, done. Now we can get back to game deving. Actually, before we get back to game deving, I just need to do one more thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, what are you guys talking about? OBS takes 2 screens and I can't even fit everything. Not to mention that I can't see the 7 apps like both. Yeah. They're always behind. Yeah. We're streaming with 1 screen. Your junior development. Well, what are you guys talking about? Okay. Guy minimizes OBS, mad lad. My OBS is not visible as well. Bro, I don't have enough space. What do you want me to do? Like, what the heck? Um... 1 second. Hello. I'm requesting a Steam Deck. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if they're gonna send me one. You can buy a monitor for $20. Bro, I think I got $20 to my name. Why do I need OBS VC? You're streaming 12 hours a day. Whoa. Whoa, you think I stream 12 hours a day? You had them to raise them early access. Bro, you think I stream 12? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Where's my 16 hours? Oh wait, no, this is today. Wait, what? No. I stream for 16 hours plus. What the fuck? Steam, Twitch. Let me look at my VOD. There's no way. Yeah. What the shit is this? Look at this. $17 hours. 17 hours. Why are they undermining my... Why... So... Show average what? I'm talking the days I've streamed yesterday. It's not showing the correct information. It's not showing the correct information on these 2 days. Look. You can see they're different times. It's not. I'm literally showing you the correct information from Twitch. And this website is lying. This website is lying. It's lying. Okay. Why do you default to AI and third-party tools first? Yeah, I know. Yo, Grog, what's up? Why is twitchtracker.com displaying the wrong hours streamed? Small channel tracking threshold. What the heck? Damn. They called me out. Okay. All right. Let me submit this thing. Steam. It doesn't show your time spent working, only time slacking. True. I will be honest with you. I am a solo developer. Working on my first commercial game. A lot of requests for Steam Deck compatibility. What are the chances I'm gonna get one? Okay. Zero. And a Steam Deck. Would be pretty good for a Steam Deck. Hardware. Be really good for testing on lower power systems. Get it working on a Steam Deck. So, Okay. Oh, okay. On low power system. Yeah, for oh, wait. Okay. Okay. There you go. Done. Okay. Done. Okay, let's do some deving. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. So, first things first. First things first. We need a new building. We can start there. We need a new building because we have the bridges, so we need a new building. We can use the warehouse as reference. Yeah. Duplicate. I'm gonna call this merchant spot. What's this? Oh. No, we need a new one. Merchant spot. Deleting this. Merchant spot. We have the sprite, we have the outline. We do not need an outline. Missing connections. We do need a missing connection to some stuff, but we can ignore this for now. Collision, we're not gonna use collision. Actually, we may have to use collision. Let me have a look. Let me have a desert camp. NPCs. I think I have this somewhere. Oh no, I have this whole thing, right? So we need to get rid of him. He has to go. Right? They both have to go. Right? So let's see. What happens if I just flip this? How do I flip it again? Shift V. Shift V. There we go. I can just do this. There we go. There we go. So I see how it is. So as soon as I stop slacking, everybody stops talking. No, so maybe I should just go slack again. Okay. Okay. Oh, what do you think of that idea? Sure. Export. Just put your PNG and do some work. Why? Also, did you figure out the stuff or no? From last night? Pyong, 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 pyong. Oh shoot. Wait, how did I do it here? Animated sprite. Wait, what's this? An animatable. Is this new? Can be moved. Never seen that before. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I had to download the font, so I'm busy now with just trying to link my damage to the damage log script. Okay. Okay. Sounds easy enough. You shouldn't have any issues. We don't want this collision. The interactable is gonna be on. Maybe it is gonna be here. And it's only gonna work when the NPC is here. So let's leave it here for now. For now. I don't understand what this is about. Is it because of the size? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it is. Something about the size breaks it. What's happening? How the heck do I fix this? Why is it moving like this? Now it's moving correctly. But if I add another, now it's moving correctly. Oh, fudge. Very confused. I'm gonna leave this here. Like this. And how come this is... And I... Can I make it smaller? I feel like we don't need all this space. I feel like I can literally get away with this much. There we go. Now this is centered. Okay. That looks much better now. Much better. Why is the position? What's this dot here? Spawn entity component. No, you need to be in the middle. And I feel like this is wrong. Why are you like this? Why are you not in the middle? I should not even have this here. Just be part of this. Same with you. You should not care about any of that. I should have you like in the middle. And then spawn entity component. So for this one, I'm going to use this to place the NPC. So where does the NPC need to go? He needs to sit here. Okay. So his crotch is gonna be in between these. Okay. We're not gonna use a save data. What's wrong? Consider adding collision. Why would I add collision? Oh, I do need collision. Yeah, we do need collision. New collision. We can do like a polygon collision. Just so you cannot collide with this. Maybe. We can use these ones as, I guess you can step on this. I mainly don't want you to be able to step on this stuff. So something like this. I don't even think we need that much. I can just do like this. And that should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. So when you come here, you cannot interact with them. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Why is this still crying? Why are you crying? Oh. Let's make sure there are not ties. But why are you still crying though? Wait, what the heck? I had no idea this was a thing. You can see it here. Oh no, I broke it. I broke it. Help. Why is this not working though? Wait. The static body is today, right? So collision shape. Why is this? Why is he not recognizing? Wait, did I add the wrong thing? Oh, I did. I did the wrong thing. There we go. We added the wrong thing. Yeah. I just want to move this, right? I'm just interested in... Actually, don't even care if you step on this. I mainly care you don't do it from this side. That's my biggest worry. Try to do it from this side. Okay. Test game. Just gonna add it right here. In buildings. Like this. Okay. Right. What sort of chocolate do you guys like? Bro, waifu guy. You didn't tell me about the stream avatars, bongo chat, brother. So disappointed. You can afford Team Tams. $2.50. Meanwhile, I'm eating like cheap, less than $1 chocolate. Why is it so sour? This is the one I'm eating. Price. Price is $1.37. And it's disgusting. Buy cheap and you're buying twice. Yeah, it feels like that. Yep. That's how it feels. 100%. Actually, no. I think I need this. Actually, no. I don't think I need this. So you're gonna be able to set this on down. And then the idea is don't mind me, I'm playing Chrono Odyssey. That sucks so bad. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. But I'm happy for you. Should be able to set the road to it. I should give blood, blog post, author, and the boy didn't even pay me. I'll pay you in carrots. When we get to carrots, you can have some carrots. My vision is already good. Guys, do you ever forget lights on? Do you ever have that issue where you think you actually turned down the lights, but actually you didn't? Does that ever happen to you? Or is it just me? Am I going insane or something? What's going on? Am I losing it? Okay. I thought I closed this. Okay. Where's my check path correct? Check path correct. Okay. Where do we do the check-in? Check available connections. Check target position. Connection span entity component. Mothman, how is it going? Touch script. Merchant spot. Going good. Me? Me not so good. Me not so good, buddy. Input. Open. I'm not doing good now. Check available connections. So this is what I need. Original position. We don't have this. We don't have this. We don't have this. We don't have this. Check pack correction. We do have this. Build data. We do need this. We don't have this. Class name. If a waifu guy is still here, the reason you want to make class names is because you can reference them in other things. Final position. We're not using this. Interactable component. How come do I need to reference this if it exists in here? Like, what's the point of this? Like, why am I doing this if I cannot? Oh no, it's not that, it's this. It's this stuff, okay. I keep forgetting, you have to set this up. Func. Pass. Func. Func. What's going on? Func. Pass. No. Dun, 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 dun. You're breathing, my mate. Lots of people aren't. You're doing good, bruv. Oh, you always know how to make me feel good, Beamstar. Bow. So I need check available connections. So we're gonna have to do two things here. We're gonna check for bridge. Actually, we're gonna have to do one thing here. We need to check for the bridge. Yeah. Technically, we don't even need this whole thing. Just like the market only cares about the bridge. And we don't have this yet. So we're gonna look for the bridge. I'm gonna check for the bridge. Why am I printing all this? Found bridge. Is target reachable? We're gonna do this, or do this. Entity component, bridge connection, check path. I'm gonna use this to check the path. Okay. Can I make you visible? I think I can, yes. And then we're gonna do check available connections. So this is the only thing we're gonna do right now. I also don't have. We don't have a shader, right? No, because that was in the right. We don't need this. There's no shader here. Connect. Interact. Remove. Remove. You would feel better if you was on Dune. Yes. I don't know if you were here last night, but I built a giant base. Giant ass base. Okay. Now. Why is this broken? It's not, okay. gonna exit game. Check path. We're gonna... Oh shit. No, this is gonna work. Enable. No, this is gonna work. 9, 10. 9, 10, and you are 9, 10 also. Okay. Visible paths, visible navigation. Let's see. I don't know why guy. I just explained the class names. You probably didn't listen. Check path. Target position. Target position. Invalid access or property of key target position. How can it be wrong? Oh, that's why. Because you're not inside anymore. Now it should work. Basically, the reason you wanna add a class name for most things, is because you can actually reference them in other things. So you could even reference them inside a variable. Right? So this thing can only be a merchant shop type. Right? When you try to add something else inside here, it's not gonna work. Because it only wants merchant type, merchant NPC. But you can also use this to reference things in other things. Yeah. That's the basic idea of this. You can check, like in other things, let's say you have an if statement. Let's say you have an if statement in, like, let's say your player goes over a bridge, right? And it can check everything around it to make sure that there's a bridge there. Well, you don't need to have it for everything, right? It can be like when you go over that section of the map, you can do if spot is merchant spot true. Right? You can do things like this. But yeah, there you go. I hope you learned something. The boy be yapping and thinking we are listening. I was hoping you were listening. But that's okay if you didn't. To be fair, I also fail at explaining correctly. Because these things just make sense in my head. But maybe they don't make sense to you. I was listening the last 50%. Good. You found a connection. But the connection is all the way over here. So this is gonna become a problem. Okay, so we need to make the connection much bigger. Okay. The connection has to be much bigger. Okay. Okay. So since I don't want you to build here, then we can do the navigation region can be much larger. Okay, that's perfect. I ain't gonna use classes. That's just gonna be making things over complex. No, you're making things easier. You will discover as you work on things, you will discover why. It's trying to. It's like trying to go here. Working and lurking, so I'm missing most of what you're saying. So you will over time you will understand why you want to do this. It's because when you have to check against something, like when you have to check against a rock, but you're checking against multiple things, right? The most easiest and most simplest way is to define the rock as a rock. Class name rock, right? And then you can be like, oh, this is a rock. Cool. Instead of having to go inside each one and checking to see if it's if it has the correct variable and stuff like that, if you just define the class name, you'll always know that this is a rock. You'll never have to be like add other checks to make sure that, oh yeah, this is a rock. You'll know for sure that this is a rock. I'll play it again when my Google village name is added, or if my chicken kicking Easter egg is added, but he refused to work on villagers name tags and he's a vegan, so he won't have Easter eggs. That's why the next fest numbers was low. Why? Why do you like hurting me? Hmm? You know what I could do? I wonder if this is crazy. What I'm about to do. What if I had the tile map? Is that crazy? What if I had a tile map layer here? And then we're gonna make a navigation layer. I'm literally just gonna make let's do this now. Asset right. Let's do this now. New 32 16. I'm gonna do a red one. I want to try something, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. And we're gonna do a whatever this color is. And then I'm gonna save this, export this as a PNG. Tile map layer. Tile map layer. Nav mesh. Where's this exporting, bro? That's not, okay, well. Okay, fine, that's fine. Not even sure if this is gonna work. But I wanna try something. Select property navigation mesh. So let's see what happens if we do this. Can you show me the navigation? Wait, because this has color. Can I see? There we go. So if this has color and this is the center, I configure this to 8 by 8. How can I make it so this is the center? Okay, yo, the boy, what's up? It's called boycotting. What? And we stand strong. What? Yeah, I'm not allowed to play agent. I'm not allowed to play. They're not allowing me. Not allowed. I still don't understand. Can I not do this? Can someone explain this to me? Use pixel. I am using pixels snapping. We're configuring this to 16 by 16. But is there a way to make that work? I don't even know what this means. Very confused. Do I need to offset by 8? And then offset by 8. And now you get this. But it's still not letting me. It's still not letting me place it here. So look, this is my new. It's not letting me place it there. It's not letting me place it there. There's some weird jank going on. There's some weirdness going on. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Because this is a tile map layer. The tile map layer does not care about. It doesn't care about this stuff. Okay, I get it now. So. Can I offset this? Or this is just how it's gonna work and I'll have to work around it. I think I'll have to work around it. So go back. So this is how it is. So in that case, I thought for sure you could like yo, what's up, the boy wonder? Is there a way I can offset the tile map layer? Oh wait, I can. Wait. So if that is true, Hold up. This becomes our new center, right? That means yes. Yes. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Don't mind me. We got it. Okay. How's it going, Boy Wonder? Glad I can help. LOL. I'm good, by the way, watching your stream while I work. Nice. If you want to try the game later, feel free to do so. It's a Mr. Farm Boy on Steam. It's a cozy game with automation. Cozy farming game with automation. And right now I'm working on a system. Yeah, right now I'm working on a system for the merchant. Yeah. So the idea for the merchant is he's gonna come from the bridge. He's gonna be like, I need to go this way. So he's gonna go this way, come here. He's gonna stop here. That is what I'm trying to do right now, basically. And I think I just found a solution that I'm gonna use for everything. What happens if I hide this? It doesn't show, okay. I think I just found a solution. I can use the tile map layer, slap it onto everything I need navigation, and use this slapping to make everything work. And why is it going here? I'm not sure. Is it going to the center of... Is it picking... No, because it's going here. Well, technically, the center would be this, right? This would be the center of this one. But yeah. PR. How's it going? Good morning. Well, it's more like 6 p.m. for me. Well, no, sorry, 5 p.m. for me. But yeah, this is it. This is what I'm trying to make. Pierre, I think I just found a solution. I'll just explain this. Where I can probably change. Basically, I'm gonna slap a map layer into all my buildings. Use the navigation mesh inside the map layer to make the navigation. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think this is better, I think, than using this. Than using this like different region navigation and stuff. You can just use the navigation that comes with the map layer. But yeah. Also, I'm still waiting for Chrono Odyssey to give me access, please. Son of a gun. How would you get the spare key? Wait, you can get the key from watching, I think. Maybe. Not sure, we'll find out. Okay. We will find out. Okay. I still need to understand why does it need to go to the middle. Like, what happens if I do this? Okay. What happens if I... Let me get rid of this. Um... Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. Why does it not consider this one? Why does it not consider this one the hat found? Why does it need to go all the way here? Wait, is it because... Wait. No, 'cause this is just an agent. Ah, okay. Right. So it's the center of this. Right. So that's how we have to look at it. It's gonna be the center of the scene. And that's how you're gonna know. Okay. Okay, cool. At least we know how it works. Okay. It should not work. Right? It should not work, right? Gonna give me an error, right? Path found. You nothing, bro. Oh. Yeah, he's trying to, but he cannot. He's trying to get there, but he cannot get there. Okay. Cool. I think we just found a new method of doing this. Because then I can change this one and do the same thing. I'm going to add a tile map with a navigation just to this. Hey, I won't say hey. How's it going, dark code fluff? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. What am I working on? I am working on a merchant system. We're gonna have merchants that are going to come from the bridge and walk all the way to the merchant spot. So that is the current system I'm trying to make. And I'm just trying to make sure the navigation is working correctly. As you can see. So this is the center of where it needs to go, right? And if I remove this, yeah, it's gonna find this one. But how come I didn't choose this one? I feel like this one is closer. Oh wait, this is because, right? Yeah, this one is closer, right? So, and this one is closer, and then it's gonna go to this one, and then it's gonna go to this one, if not. And then if you don't have the connection, it's gonna fail trying to connect. Oh, what is the game about? It's a cozy farming game with automation. You can find it on Steam. No, there's no chicken kicking. No. You start with almost nothing, but you slowly build your farm into this gigantic business. farm. But it's super cozy. There's no... You don't have to worry about too many things. Right now I'm working on the merchant system. But yeah, you basically just plant crops. Then you build a market and you sell the crops to the market. You work your way down to the advancement system. And so on. And this is... Right now the merchant is static, right? He's always here. Same with the workers. You'll be able to hire workers. But I want to make him not so static. I want him to be able to like come and go. But yeah. You kick villagers and workers. No, you don't kick anyone. Nope. There's no kicking of any kind. True. But yeah, no, this is the game. Let's see, how much more do I need? I need a bunch of wood. True. Minecraft music is so good. And we unlocked market. So this is basically how the game works, right? If you want to make money, you build a market. Build a market, and then you connect the market with a road, right? And then you're gonna have villagers coming in. And then you sell your crops to them. And other things, you can sell a bunch of stuff. And that's how you're gonna make money. Oh, we sold something. What did we sell? We sold some wheat. Look at him go. Where you going, buddy? There he goes. And if you want to speed things up, you can make a Senka bridge. And you're gonna have even more villagers coming to buy your stuff. Look. Even more villagers. You can build however many bridges you want to build. You can build a bunch of markets. You can build a bunch of bridges. You can make the biggest farm you want. And later on you can hire. Kick him and steal the wheat back. Infinite money. True. Hello. PNG D-boy here. Mr. D-boy. I'm gonna eat real quick. Pew, 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 pew. I want to combo jump kick. I want to be able to kick like Crash Bandicoot. Bon appetit. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just hiding my face. Do you guys like mac and cheese? You want to know the best part about mac and cheese? It makes you fat. That is the best part. How is that the best part? Listen. Listen here. Since I'm becoming fat, I need to reconfirm these things, you know? So we need to add that as part of it. I'm turning it into a positive thing. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Okay. Have you guys got like a video I can watch? What can we watch together? About waifus? Bro, waifu guy, did you check Stellar Blade forum artwork on Steam? That is the place to be. That is the best place to be at any given time. You should have a look. Stellar Blade on Steam. Go to its community forum and look at the artwork. Stellar Blade on Steam. Look at the art section. You played it the other... No, I didn't play it. What are you talking about? Bro, are you drunk? Wait, what's this?
Future of the platform is top of mind. Microsoft has announced it is building multiple next-generation devices, and the head of PlayStation says the future of the platform is top of mind. We'll dig into all that on Next Gen Console Watch coming up after these messages.
Bro, I'm talking about the art
Welcome back to Next Gen
section.
Console Watch, our show
Jesus
following all
Christ.
the latest gaming hardware. I'm Damon Hatfield, and this week I'm joined by Ryan McCaffrey, host of Unlocked, and Max Scoville, host of Beyond.
What?
Hey.
What
And we've got
what
some Next Gen
fits
Xbox
this?
news today. Now, some of this sounds a little familiar to me. I want Ryan to sort of refresh my memory, but here's what's in the headlines today. Microsoft.
They're talking about PS5, PlayStation 6, and Xbox Next.
Has
The
said in a
next
statement
consoles.
announcing that we're building the next generation of Xbox first-party devices and cloud, including our future Xbox consoles, together with AMD. They promise next-level performance, cutting-edge graphics, breakthrough gameplay, and unmatched compatibility. It also said everything it's working on will be fully compatible with users' existing Xbox game library. So that's great. That all sounds cool. But Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong. Did they not already announce they were working on next-gen Xbox hardware?
I told you, bro. But you don't listen. That is the best place to be.
They have, to me, this was more of a we're sticking with AMD announcement as opposed to going in some different direction. Yeah, I mean, I think you more or less you could have copy pasted this same announcement from before the Series X came out, and it would have been pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's announcing the ongoing partnership with AMD, which is going to make compatibility a lot easier for Xbox, who obviously has, to their credit, really dragged the entire industry, the entire console industry, forward on the idea of compatibility. So yeah, we can look forward to everything working on the next Xbox in whatever forms, plural, the next Xboxes take.
Well, earlier this year, there was a report that Microsoft is targeting 2027 release window for both its next-gen Xbox and also its first-party handheld, and that it would be more like a PC than any console before it that would support third-party storefronts like Steam, Epic Game Store, Good Old Games, as well as Xbox. How are you feeling about all that, and especially the first-party handheld? Because there are also reports that that's sort of been sidelined in favor of the third-party handheld.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought both of those up because I had the same reaction of, wait a second, I thought the report we got was that they'd more or less backburnered the first party handheld, but they were pretty clear. They said next generation, Sarah Bond in the announcement video says, next generation Xbox consoles in your living room and in your hands. Now, technically there's nothing explicitly stated there that says it wouldn't necessarily be a third party handheld, but I certainly took it to mean, hey, we're working with AMD to co-develop the silicon for these next generation Xbox devices, including a handheld. So it seems to me like the handheld device, if it was ever off the table, it's back on. And then, yeah, you brought up the issue of the timing. And I kind of had the same reaction of like, well, making this announcement now, even if it's basically just a dressed up AMD partnership announcement, are they really 3.5 years away. If they're making this announcement now about the next generation of Xbox hardware, it would seem like things are a little bit closer than that, which could very well align with 2.5 years from now, aka fall of 2027. So yeah, I've pretty well landed where you have with this, Damon. Is it seems like it's sort of reaffirming a lot of what we already knew, but
streaming is the
clear
future, guys.
That they're intending to build multiple devices. Now, the storefronts thing, that's the last piece I wanted to mention, is because that one, her quote here specifically, I had to write it down to make sure that I had it exactly right. It says, not locked to a single store.
Good internet plus
device,
good screen.
And then they want to
That's all you're
ensure
gonna
that
need.
Windows is the #1 platform for gaming.
Right.
So my takeaway from that is that they just got done telling us about the ROG Ally X, the third-party handheld that's going to use kind of a simplified version of Windows, a more just Xbox streamlined, less fat version of Windows to free up more resources and have the thing sort of just operate more like a console than as a handheld running Windows on it. And I would suspect that is what the next generation of Xbox machines consoles is going to do too, is probably run on that same software architecture. And yeah, I interpreted that as sign into your Steam account, play your Steam games, sign into your Epic Game Store account, play your EGS games. That was my takeaway. I certainly could be wrong, but I feel like they were, the wording of that video that Sarah put out and the Xbox team put out, they went over every word of that 1,000 times. So everything they said, they were very careful and deliberate about. And that's my takeaway, is that, yes, we're going to be able to, this is going to be like an all-in-one PC/console hybrid where you can sign in to Steam.
That's what Steam Deck already does.
And I don't think
you can do that.
You were able to go hands-on with the ROG Xbox Ally X, correct? I don't think we haven't talked about that on this show. Could you sort of briefly share your first impressions?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have much to say because all I got to do was play Gears of War Reloaded on it for 3 minutes. Just a quick little how it feels in the hand, how the game performed. I didn't get to see any of that underlying OS layer or any software side system functionality. So all I can really say is as far as the device itself, when I watched the Xbox showcase at IGN Live a couple weeks ago, the device looked like a brick. Just when you see Phil Spencer with it, I was like, man, that thing looks pretty big. And I was worried it was going to be kind of a very dense, heavy brick. It's not. It was a lot lighter than I expected it to be. It was definitely comfortable by having, the handles of an Xbox controller on either side of it. So ergonomically, it felt pretty good, and it was lighter than I expected. And then on the performance side, unfortunately, with no disrespect to the Coalition, Gears of War Reloaded's not really the best thing to try and get a real sense of its horsepower with, because it's a 19-year-old game. It's being very lovingly remastered. Like, it does look really good, but it's still, it's running an old game. So and once we can throw Cyberpunk at it, or we can throw, something newer and more demanding at it than the Gears of War 1 from 2000.
I love how Cyberpunk became like the benchmark for consoles and stuff. And CDP and CD Projekt Red, they went away from that engine, which is like, okay.
6 now being remastered for a second time. That's when I think we'll get a better sense of it. But overall, very, very brief impression. It's a positive one.
All right, so Xbox confirms or reaffirms it's continuing to develop next-gen hardware, which is interesting as it becomes more and more like a publisher, a cross-platform publisher all the time that is happy to put its games anywhere. But what of PlayStation? I think Max, correct me if I'm off the mark here, but I think the general consensus is the PS5 has been very, very successful, but I think people are a little disappointed with PlayStation's first-party output this generation. But we do have some quotes from the head of PlayStation looking to the future. This is from a recent fireside chat. Sony Interactive Entertainment CEO and President Hideaki Nishino said, "We now have a
Well, what I was gonna say is that they moved away from that engine, but people are still using that engine or that game as a benchmark, even though CDPR moved away from that engine."
large ecosystem of highly engaged players across both the PlayStation 5 and the PS4 generations. So naturally, therefore, there's a huge interest in our next generation console strategy. While we cannot share further details at this stage, the future of the platform is top of mind. We are committed to exploring a new and enhanced way for players to engage with our content and services. How would you decode that, Max? Is that anything different than just a PlayStation 6 that's, you know, a more powerful PS5?
I mean, it's hard to say. I think the big thing that they're, you know, harping on there is that they have a lot of players. Mm-hmm. It's the, you know, number one console right now, and that's the thing that Xbox wants, and they're putting Xbox wherever you can get it, and Sony's got their little walled garden, and there's a lot of people in there. And I think that it's interesting they mentioned PlayStation 4 because that is a, you know, at this point that's had its, you know, seat taken for 5 years. The PS5 has been doing its thing. We've gotten our fair share of you know, new games on PlayStation 5 that are not on PS4, but there's still a whole lot of people who are still on PlayStation 4, and I imagine that's the tricky thing for Sony to figure out right now is how do you take care of those people without holding everyone else back, without, you know, obviously we want to get, you know, big, huge, exciting.
I requested the Steam Deck from Steam. They're probably not gonna send me one, but yep.
Next gen games that make you want to run out and buy a PlayStation 6, but how do you make those without just completely abandoning this, you know, existing ecosystem you've got in place there? So that's promising. The big takeaway here that I really liked is that they acknowledge that people like to play locally. They like to play on consoles. I know there was some concern about the push into cloud gaming. That's a thing that is continuing to exist and it's become more widespread. But Nishino basically, you know, continued on this path, kind of pointing out that, yeah, PlayStation cloud gaming is cool. The line here is end-to-end network stability is not in our control, which is basically they might have the tech, but the infrastructure isn't there to back it up. And until that happens, it's nice to hear that they're not entirely banking on that. I know that while we're talking about everyone making handhelds except Sony, do
you have a Steam Deck?
Not quite a handheld. You know, sort of a cloud gaming device, but again, it's ultimately something that you can do with your phone. It's a cool little device. The way I've always, the thing that made it click for me is that it's not really a handheld as much as it is a long range controller. And it's, you know, I think looking at that, it's easy to be like, well, is Sony going to push things entirely in that direction? Are we going to see a cloud-based console? And from the sound of it, no, which is reassuring. I know that we've all talked on this show about the possibility of an entirely cloud-based streaming future. And I don't think it's there yet. So that's nice to hear. They acknowledge that we like consoles, and I think we do. So cool.
We do like consoles here. Yeah, for the further quote from Nishino was, cloud gaming is increasingly providing an additional option for players to access content, but our belief is that the majority of players continue to want to experience gaming through local execution without dependency on network conditions. Now, Ryan, in Microsoft's announcement today, they mentioned cloud very, very clearly and right up front, next generation first party devices and cloud. So what's your sort of thoughts on how important cloud gaming is to Xbox?
I mean, I think it's certainly not at the top of the list as far as their priority goes, but you know, they've leaned very hard into this. We want you to play Xbox anywhere you play games, and if that happens to be through a phone via the cloud, so be it. They want to support that. But yeah, I mean, it's still clear that Xbox's strategy is console, PC, and pretty soon handheld. Like those are going to be the three sort of legs of the stool. and cloud will be there. It's part of your game, it's a Game Pass incentive. Like, hey, if you're on Game Pass Ultimate, you can stream a whole bunch of stuff right to your phone if you want as well. And if you carry around an Xbox controller, you can even play it with an Xbox controller. But yeah, I guess it's a little higher up the priority list than it is at Sony, but it's not to say that either one of them is banking on cloud gaming being a significant driver of customers, of installed base, of really anything other than, I think they're both just trying to future proof for something that I think we all see as somewhat inevitable, and that's everything eventually just streamed through the cloud once the infrastructure is capable of supporting that.
I think that's exactly it.
So I have a Steam Deck, but it's not with me. It's not with me. I left it with my mom.
And it's not going to improve unless they keep throwing money at it. And that's what they're doing. It's nice to see that they're not entirely resorting to that. It was kind of a drag to see Stadia come out swinging and then immediately, go face down.
So I fucked up.
It's not a future I'm particularly excited about, but at the same time, like, there was that weird paradigm shift when Netflix went from a browser thing you'd go to click what DVDs you'd want in the mail to a browser window that would just let you watch entire movies. So at some point it'll work. I don't know when that's going to be, but it's good to know that the big two are there and getting in front of it.
I think Stadia could have stood a chance if it had been a subscription service, but instead you had to buy each game that you were going to stream. It was insane. So Ryan, as someone who's covered Xbox for a long time and someone who's a fan of Xbox, how are you feeling about this? Are you excited? Or is it
good? I mean, it's like, the reality is Xbox is never going to be number one. It's just not there. That ship sailed a while ago. So they're leaning into this put Xbox everywhere strategy. And really that comes down to the games. And that's something that if Next Gen Console Watch had existed, this show had existed during the Xbox One PS4 generation, I would have just been grumpy all the time, just constantly whining and complaining, but justifiably so, about how Microsoft was horrifically mismanaging their first-party studios and their portfolio. But they have finally started to deliver. I mean, they started buying swaths of game studios in 2017 or 2018. One of those two.
What the heck?
It's been a minute now that they've really started.
Where's all the viewers?
First party
what happened?
Acquisition, and obviously that really capped off with the Activision.
Where
Blizzard
did everybody go?
Thing for $69 billion. But we're at the point.
We're
now
losing
where
everybody, guys.
If you look, I mean, we're sitting here in June. You can go.
There's
back,
only Grog in chat now.
Not even 6. You can go back 7 months or so, and it's Flight Simulator, which is great. It's Stalker 2, which they did a great job on. It's Indiana Jones, which was my personal vote for Game of the Year last year.
Great game.
Is that coming tonight or tomorrow?
This year,
Love it.
And they published Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, so I mean that gets to count in their bucket, even though it's on PS5. Doom is tremendous. South of Midnight reviewed really well.
I still have no idea how you got.
And maybe I'm even leaving one out, but like they've.
Is the test coming tonight or tomorrow? I know it goes live on the 20th, but I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow.
Been consistently putting out not just first-party games, but very good first-party games.
I'm very glad you got the key.
Tremendous ones.
But I'm the one that kept up with the game for years, right?
My game of the year was in that mix. So,
I've been known about it for like fucking years now.
2 and Keeper, and Grounded 2 as just an early access initial release. So it's like the software is the key, and they're finally starting to deliver on that. So if they can consistently keep that going,
I did.
Then sure, I don't think they're going to be too mad.
Because I wanted you guys to try it. I was like, okay, this could be the next MMO.
$70 or even $80 for their games.
Mm-hmm.
This could be the next MMO.
They're going to get a significant cut.
Keep an eye on it.
It's a it's a different future than we might have imagined at the start of the Xbox One and PS4 generation. But ultimately, yeah, that's all I want. And I think all any of us want are just great games. And they are truly finally starting to deliver that.
On any article like this, it's about the
Yeah,
next gen
yeah.
of gaming hardware. You'll see comments from whatever platform they prefer to play. There's always comments expressing disappointment in this generation. Like this generation really hasn't been fully realized. The whole industry wanted to keep one foot in last gen. We still see big games being released for PS4 and Xbox One. We were saying earlier, like Sony hasn't really had as much of an impressive lineup this generation as they had in the PS4 generation. So just curious, Max, what are your thoughts? The current generation, the PS5, Xbox Series X generation, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs mid?
Thumbs mid.
Yeah.
I think like I'm not a huge proponent of platform exclusives either way, but I will say that the PS4 generation, Sony was behind some really cool ones. And I feel like the big culprit here was banking heavily on live service, and we've watched multiple projects either get canceled or have studios closed or land with a thud. And it almost feels like the PS5 generation is going to be seen as sort of a wash, where the long development times and heavily backing the wrong horse, or at least not sticking with it. At this point, why wouldn't they just look ahead to PlayStation 6 games? Like we're inevitably going to get some cool ones at the tail end of the PS5 life cycle, but it doesn't really feel like we're getting much in the near future anytime soon. And yeah, we did a thing at IGN Live about the kind of celebrating the PS4, and while prepping for that, it was kind of hurt to look back at how many awesome games were coming out at a steady cadence. And primarily talking about PS4 exclusives, but even just big annualized franchises. We griped about that back then, but now it's like, I don't know, when's the next Far Cry coming out? Things take too long to make these days, and it's kind of a bummer. And I think that's going to be how this
Far Cry,
generation is looked upon.
Yeah. Speaking of the live service games, Bungie's Marathon, I think, was just delayed kind of indefinitely today. But I am very, very excited for Ghosts of Yote Tsushima, probably my favorite PS4 game. Okay, dear viewers and listeners, we want to know, what do you want most out of a next-gen Xbox? Unrivaled horsepower, a physical disc drive, a new controller, or a relatively low price?
Cool. Let's get back into it. Okay. Where was I? So this works. This works. It works. This works. Okay. Okay. So if this works, we now need to send a signal, right? So we need to make a signal. We're gonna go to our signal bus, and we're gonna say signal merchant connection found. Right? Signal Merchant connection not found. Right? And then we're going to send a signal here. Signal manager. Merchant connection found. Meet. Not found. And then not found. Right? Why do we do this? You may ask yourself. Wait, maybe that's a good question. Why do we need to do this? Because we're checking for we need to give it to maybe we don't need that. Okay, let's just keep going for now. Okay, and leave it the way it is. You're gonna leave it the way it is for now. Because we want to be able to tell. So we wait 15 days, right? And when that triggers and the connection is viable, we send the merchant, right? We send the merchant. Okay. So in here, the day and night cycle, maybe not in here. Where is it? Was I doing it in here? I think I was. Maybe not in here. Where am I doing it? Am I doing it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Oh my god. Where am I doing the time stuff? It's in here, okay. I need to use this. Merchant show. Pick the connect. Connect. So we're gonna use this. Merchant spot. I'm gonna add it here. we're gonna have a new function. This new function, right? I hope waifu guy is here, because I'm about to explain some other stuff. Function merchant show. Print merchant show. So every 15 days a merchant will show up. Toilet. Guys, I need to pee way too often. I think I have diabetes. Okay. Okay. I was thinking of something, now I forgot. Is it gonna come back to me? What was I thinking about? I don't remember. Okay. Now we need access to the merchant, right? So we're gonna preload the merchant. Var merchant. Character. This is what I mean. Waifu guy. You're still here. So merchant NPCs is this. And now I can do preload merchant NPC. Wait. Can I not? Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Type merchant NPC. What? Wait, can I just wait a second? Maybe I can just preload merchant NPC. So what is this? Is this empty? Let's see. So what's everybody working on? Well, I didn't even catch it. It's not. So how am I supposed to? Why does this not work? Because this makes sense to me, right? Okay, check this out. Check this out. Var merchant scene packet packet package scene preload merchant preload merchant. And look, check this out. Or maybe not. What if I do merchant You know what? I don't know what's going on. So I'm not gonna question it for now. But I am upset that it's not working the way I thought it's gonna work. Print. Okay, so now. Okay, let's do some testing here because I'm annoyed. Okay, if merchant is merchant NPC print bruh um Okay, this is annoying me. I'm annoyed. What's the point of class then? Package scene. Okay. Whatever. It's not working the way I thought it was gonna work, so whatever. Oh, is it just for like maybe for like exporting? So we're gonna do, maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe it needs to be like an export. Yeah. Can I not assign this? Does it have to be inside here? It shouldn't be a problem. Why is this not working? Okay. Maybe I forgot how it works. Whatever. Merchant character. Okay, so let's do var merchant NPC merchant character. Like this. Instantiate. And then it's gonna have to be with, first of all, let's see how does this work. Is he checking for all? How many bridges are you checking? Check path is correct. Target position bridge. Bridge. For bridge in bridges. So for each one. But it's only looking for the first one. It finds that has a connection. So So technically it would always come from that one. And that is kinda lame. So if it's not empty, I think we should shuffle it. We're gonna shuffle it once, at least then it's gonna have some randomness. Right? That way it finds this one, which is the target, check path target position. So we can use this. Right? Because this would always be true. It's always going to be true. So we're gonna set the position to check target position. Because we're connecting to this. How do I nullify the target position? Can I nullify if it's actually I can just do this. If it's target reachable, because if that is correct, then we can do this. So we're gonna put a merchant here. Bridge. But I feel like the merchant spot also needs to know about the bridge. Var bridge target. Right. We need to know about the bridge. Bridge. Target bridge. Bridge. And then I need to send this information to my merchant, which means I don't even have to do this. It's gonna be bridge target spawn entity global position merchant NPC, and in the merchant NPC the merchant needs to know about the bridge origin. Make sure I have this together. Bridge origin. Target bridge origin. Target bridge origin. This. Yeah, that's fine. And then it doesn't need to know about this. Not yet, at least. It needs to know about merchant spot, which is itself. Self. Target merchant spot self. Merchant position. But as soon as I instantiate it, it's gonna begin this process. Sick. Wait, why is he sick in this? No, just right, sick. This one. So sick merchant spot. Because you already know where you're coming from. So we already know where we're coming from because we are doing that. So this is gonna trigger first thing. This is gonna trigger first thing. Which... Okay, let's see if it does trigger first thing. Print. Yeah, print this too. Character. This. This. So, and then, merchant spot. So we're instantating, and I feel like as soon as we do this, it's gonna trigger. Like I have a feeling it will trigger. But let's find out. This looks good. Okay. Looks okay. So let's find out. Continue. Okay, so all I'm gonna do now. Okay, so it's gonna come from this one, right? We're gonna speed up time. $200. And see what happens. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Let me see if this does trigger though. It does. Goes there. And then... Oh no, it just triggers every day, never mind. Never mind though. I'm gonna use that one. Bro, why does it take so long? How do I make this faster? Like super fast. Where days are like seconds now. There we go. Okay, so what is my worry? I want to see when this gets triggered. Does it get triggered before or after? Let's find out. Ideally, the way I want this to work is position first. Position first. And then nothing happens. Wait, where's... Okay, so where's the merchant then? Wait, where's my camera? Huh? Wait. Wait. I don't think I... Wait. I don't think I'm adding it to... Wait, am I dumb? Are we a dummy? I don't think I'm doing this right. Hold on. Position. We have the chicken. How do I add the chickens? Oh wait, I'm not adding the child. Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course. So do this. Add child. This into wait, this needs to go Do I want this with the other NPCs? I do, right? Now, how does the chicken coop have access to this? The animal spawner. What? Why is the animal spawner? Wait. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. This is right. The animal spawner is Watch this. Ignore the name. It's just like the NPC spawner. I just call it animal spawner. But this. So this knows that it needs to go in here. This is where all the NPCs are living. In this node right here. So this is correct. Funny enough. Okay. I still don't see no merchant. Where's my merchant? There we go. Yes. Yes. There is our merchant. We have a merchant, people. There he is. There he is. Okay. So now we have a merchant. What a time to be alive. Guys, am I still alive? Can you check in with me? Can I ask a question with day 96? Sure thing. Also, why doesn't that show in my... When did you say that? Hastir, are you still there? Why is it not showing up in my feed? Hello. Oh my... It's not working. Why is it not working? Nah? What you mean nah? Now it's working. Hastir, I'm sorry, brother. My thingy didn't work. Can I ask a question? What is the day 96? It's how many days I've been streaming. Every single day, buddy. Streaming every single day. Nah. Yeah, you should be happy that I'm doing this. You should be like over the moon. D-boy is working on the game. Why are you not more happy? Why are you not more happy for me? Okay, for now, just gonna put the target merchant spot position. Yeah, we're gonna do this for now. So his target is reachable. We need two things. We need two things. We need to check if the merchant already is. They're already here. So maybe I need to change how this works. So we're gonna do var merchant on map. Merchant NPC, and then if null, we're gonna do this. And then you can stop me anytime you think I'm doing this the wrong way. Here, merchant on map. So if it's not on the map, we're gonna make one. If it is on the map, so this, and then if it's on the map, merchant on map I'm basically trying to make him to go home now. Merchant on map, so now we have to go this only exists in the node state. This shit always fucks with me. We can be like, go home, right? We're gonna go home. But then the problem is because I want to be able to access this sick bridge exit. No, wait. Oh, I know how to do it. Never mind. Okay. Because we're gonna be here. Then we're gonna stop there when we find it, and then we're gonna be an idle merchant, and inside idle merchant we're always gonna check and I think this is why I wanted the signals. Now I remember. To communicate with this. Hmm. So I want. Okay, so what would be the easiest way to do this? I mean, this would be the easiest way to do it, right? You just send the profiler home. You have a function here. Go home. You can queue free him. And then we can queue free him, and then this needs to go back to being null. So let's see what happens here. Okay. Time to. Oh, there he is. Now he should. The idea is now he's gonna go away. He left. He's gone. And now we're gonna wait another 15. And he's gonna come back. Now he's back. Right? He's back. Now he's gonna go away. We trigger that, and then so we need 2 triggers. Actually, we need 2 triggers, not 1. Because this one, the first one is only for. Can you help me design this, Pierre? I'm always bad with this kind of stuff. How do I make it so? Okay, this is what I want. Right? This is what I want. PR. PER. This is what I want here. I want the merchant. Maybe we can do this from the moment. No, maybe let's not do that. Let's make it based on days. What do I want? Merchant shows up every 15 days. Merchant stays for 5 days. Merchant leaves. after. Well, I think you get the point. He only stays for 5 days, right? That's what I want. So every 15 days he's coming to the farm, stays for 5 days, then leaves. Then we check again. Merchant shows up after 15 days. And here we have the information we have. The game gives us game days. We have the game days. It's a number. We have the number. Now, how do I integrate? How do I make this? So do I integrate? Wait, how do I? So how do I integrate that into the days? Because this triggers. This triggers every 15 days. Because this is based on a timer. We are connected to the time tick day of the game, of the whole game, right? So this triggers, and he's spawning in, right? So now, so from here, because this is gonna trigger again, by the way. This is gonna trigger every 15 days. They come. They stay. Use that to local variables and be happy. They come. They stay. I still don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about. They stay. So we want this they stay inside the merchant, I think. So var they stay int 0. But that means I also need access to the time here as well, because I only want this to go up when he gets to the when he finishes walking, right? Because there's also the walking part. We're also walking, right? We're walking to the destination. Well, let's take this one step at a time so I can understand this. How many days is he staying? So if I'm just gonna use this here, var they stay equals to int 0, var they come int is that what was this they come? What is this? Is this 15? And is this like this? Or what am I looking at here? So day max day. Day plus 15 plus 5. If day this if they plus they stay so it needs to be like technically like this, because this is him going home, right? And this is where when he comes, right? So this is coming, going. Wait. I need this. They but right, but wait, I'm confused. I fucking hate numbers. Okay, hold up, because now we have a problem. 15 days. If days higher, then, but wait, this is always going up though. It's never gonna get to this. How is it gonna get to this number? If day always goes up. They come. What? Oh, I'm setting it up to what? Today? They come. Hello, waifu. Based. Guys, I never said I'm making this game alone, right? I never said that. Basic math. Okay. Thanks for making me feel really dumb. Thank you. I appreciate it. I never claimed to be smart. So let's go to some explanations here. Can you explain what's happening? So day. Okay, so it gets to 15. Day 15. Merchant arrives. Right? But what happens on day 20? Merchant leaves, right? Right? So now, okay, leaves. Now, day 15, 20, 35, merchant arrives. Is it working like this or no? Because I think like with this setup, he's going to arrive on day 30, not 35, the way this is set up. I tried cheating a game made in Unity, but since player save data is in Unity, is done better than Godot. I don't care about player save data. Sorry. So okay, so this is the problem now. How do we make this? Because the merchant leaves on day 20, but he comes back 15 days later. It needs to be 35, not 30. Yeah, we're gonna solve that later, right? We're gonna look into that later. For now, let's fix this issue of this. Because this is static. He will always arrive 15 days. So this cannot be 30. This needs to be 35. They come, which is 15. 15 plus is 20, and then when it gets to 20, it leaves. Bro. From the moment he leaves, right? He leaves on day 20. Right? When he leaves, he's gonna come back on day 35. Otherwise, it's only 10 days between the days. Right? between the when he left and come back. You know I'm right. Also, why does waifu guy care about saving in single player games? Too complex, I'm out. How is it too complex, bro? How? How is it too complex? You gonna leave me dry? Right when we got to the good part? Okay. It needs to be day. The day he left. Where they left. So I'm guessing day. So now we get the day he left. So somehow we need to incorporate this into here plus they left like this. But I also think it needs to be here. Like this. Is this correct? Day 20. If day is higher than day 20 and day is higher than day so this will be day 20 35 25 and now we are at 35, right? 35. Wait, how do I 35 35, which is 1. Wife is 30. 35. So it always needs to become 1 or higher. Does the math add up or no? Is this making any sense or no? They left. Okay, let's test it, because I don't know. I wish I was smart like Pierre, but I'm not. Why is this triggering? They come. They stay. Continue. We'll figure that out later. Not important. Why is this keep triggering? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, what's going on? 15, 16, 17, 18. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Abort. It's not staying for 5 days. It's staying for much longer. It's not working, Pierre. You failed me. Your math is not adding up. Like this. They come. Plus they stay. Something is not adding up. No. No. Bro, forget about those early ones, right? Once I get this, forget about this. We don't care about this. Right? He came. Forget about this. Fuck. He came, right? What about this? This is the one that he's not going home. Why is he not going home? This doesn't matter, right? Because this is gonna prevent all this. This only triggers once. Right? And this is the one that removes him. This is the one that removes it, right? So you can forget about what's happening in here. Once we get the merchant, right? Look. If, because this is even incorrect. If is a null. Right? Now you're gonna see no errors. Forget about the errors. Why is he not going home? Right? I can even... You're gonna even gonna see this only once. Right? So we're gonna change the time. And this is only gonna trigger once. Once. That's it. Day 240. Day 240. So now we are at day 240, okay? This fella should fuck off, right? At day 245. Okay? Wait. 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 It's gone. $45 plus 15. 260. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. 260. It's coming. No. He left. He left. 260. 65. 80, right? It's gonna show up now. Where is he? 82, 83. What's going on? It's not working quite right. Uh, 90. So he's gonna come back in 310. What? He left. He should be back in. Okay, let's just check this. So he's coming back in 324. 324. So he's gonna leave at 329. Oh, it's adding 1. So it's technically plus 1. Because this is higher. So this needs to be equal. Equal, right? Equal or higher. Equal or higher. I think 330. He's gonna leave. No, he's gonna come at 345. $345. And he's going to leave at 350. 350. There we go. We solved it, boys. We're so smart. What? Yeah, I just did that. Look. See? If day is equal or higher, then they come plus they stay. Go home. But wait. Because it's gonna trigger on the 5th day, right? Don't we want it to trigger on technically on the 6th days? because we want him to stay the full 5 days? Or am I wrong? Because otherwise he only stays for 4 days, right? If this triggers on the 5th day, that means he's not staying the 5th day, right? So maybe the math was correct. Maybe it needs to be higher. Bro, we're not talking about any of that. We're not talking about any of that. We're just talking about the days when he needs to come and go. No, you're making this so confusing. Okay. But if I want him to stay the full 5 days, they left +1. They left -1. Now that's confusing. Why would you be, wait, what? What? No, my spawning is correct. Well, I'm talking about how many days he stays. Technically, because if we want him to stay the full 5 days, right? It needs to be like this, because otherwise he's leaving. If he's like this, when he gets to day 5, he literally leaves. He's not staying the day 5. When day 5 comes, right? It's a new day. It's day 5. He leaves. He needs to leave on the 6th day to stay the full 5 days. So this, I think this is correct. Right? I think this is correct. Maybe the way you had it before. The way we had it before. Because we want him to stay the full 5 days. Okay. And now, the day he left. So this needs to change. They come. They stay. So what you're saying is it should be 6. So it triggers on 6. Instead of 5. So he lives on 6. Yeah, that can work. Because that way he stays the full 5 days. He lives on 6. It's basically the same thing. And now we need to change this. So now we have another problem. Now we have some other problems now, I think. Because this only assumes that this shit is happening instantly, right? Because the day left, I mean, it's not gonna take him 10 years, right? It doesn't. If it takes him more than 1 day, come on, bro. Where did you put him? Where did you put him, you know? For now, let's just test it like this. And we're just gonna assume it doesn't take too long. This clown doing circus on something that should be simple. This guy clown doing circles on something that should be simple. Simple is not my middle name. That's right. I got you there. Okay. Cool. So now he's gonna seek we need access to the navigation agent. Actually, I'm gonna do an export. Fuck it. var navigation agent. Navigation agents to the, and then we're gonna export this. When we enter, we're gonna target position equal to target global, no, target global position, character target global position, and then if target reachable, target can be reached. I want to see what happens here. This method, he needs to now time the duration it takes to get to the location. Then he needs to still again adjust the code. Then after getting it to work, what if the bridge is far away? Then it will be screwed again. It's not my problem you put the bridge super far away. How is that my fault? Huh? Excuse me? Why is that my fault? check yourself. And then check yourself again. Did I do everything? I think so. Okay. Listen here, buddy boy. Wait. I don't think I... Oh yeah, I did. No way, I didn't. Ah, shit. It didn't work. Fuck. Hmm. Is this just not triggering? Navigation agent. Character. Target. Is target reachable? It should be reachable. Why is target not reachable? Seven, 9, 10. The bridge is also... Because it's gonna check this, right? There should be no difference between the two. Target position, global position. Actually, let's see. Let me check something. Print. Print navigation. There's a way to get the current navigation results. What? Why? Waifu guy, why? Why you do this to me? What? What? There should be like loads of them. There should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I wonder if I can feed print. I wonder if I can feed the agent the navigation index. Can I just feed the points I want him to go to? Set. Maybe something with set. I don't think you can feed. What's this set navigation map? Yeah, no, this doesn't matter. Position. Is it because oh no, it shouldn't matter unless it does matter. Hold on, does this need to be here? Oh no, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, the eye is not great. It is possible that that was the issue. Wait, what? Why is this triggering? Target. Can be reached. How? Okay, I need to disable. Because I don't believe what he's saying. I think literally what's happening is, yeah, I think it's just like this is where the path is actually. Why is my camera going? Why is my camera going there? Yeah, this is fake. This is fake news. No, the position has to come after. I don't know if this also has to come after. Or try it. No worries, Astir. Good luck, I'm fine. Okay. Um. Yeah, see? Because we don't have, because, yeah. Not gonna work. Yeah, this stuff needs to be set up here first. Before we add them. And then the position. So this was the correct way. But I think I kinda understand what's going on. I think I do. We don't have a buffer. We do not have a buffer. We need a buffer. Because I think what's happening is maybe it's happening too fast. Because we're doing this. Right when it enters. And I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. We're entering. Is it because it's happening on the next frame? And look, cause even in here I'm doing some wacky stuff. I have two things going on here. And I'm doing that after physics frames. Well, let's find out. Is it because it needs to wait on the second physics frame? Ah, there we go. 'Cause 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 there we go. Mark it to bridge, next position. There we go, guys. It was this. It was happening too fast. It was happening too fast. Well, how come I cannot see the... Oh, I can, look. See? Yeah, that is a bit stupid. But... So, how else you want me to do it then? There's nothing I can do. I think what's happening is... You cannot check... Like, you cannot do this in the same frame, right? You're not supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to do these two things in the exact same frame, right? In the exact same physics frame. It doesn't have enough time to check, maybe? How do you handle this? Because I'm down for suggestions. Oh, you don't use this. Oh, gotcha. Yo, waifu guy. Waifu guy. Waifu. But I used to make timestamps, check for navigation, and await the result of it. Not good. I see. Fuck. Are people playing Chrono? Bruh. They're doing an AMA. (4 p.m. to 6 a.m.) Just finished. 26 minutes. Thank to everyone. Okay. Let's read this. What QL plans do you have in pipeline? What are the PvE plans for near future? We have an update in testing that contains a lot of QL updates, which we are aiming to release early July. For PvE plans, continue new story content and new PvP content. Our goal is to have released every 3 to 4 months. And what are okay, would love. So how do I know? Uncom Scott. Do you plan to add dailies and weekly contracts for PV solo players? Currently we have the Lance Rod to offer weekly content. We have read the feedback about some tasks getting locked early. Too hard. In addition, we will release more PV, okay? Once you do all the contracts in Hagas, there aren't any more quests to do. Or there any plans to repeat serial stones? You're supposed to do with not very engaging Lance Rod tasks. Plans for new contracts. Are your list entertaining the idea change to make Scout Ornithopters weaponless? The plan is to not remove the rockets from the Scout. We will make it so how you equip your Scout will affect its maneuverability. Choice. Okay. PvP, we want players to make meaningful decisions. Once players have engaged in PvP, okay. Will you change the lance run so the players can continue to contribute to it after it has been claimed? The state week after week, okay. For change. Vehicle naming is also something that will be coming to help out with management inventory basis. Okay. Is there any plans to implement something like faction-based warfare in the DD with a war map and such? The DD does always stay a PvP free for all. Can we get Deep Desert Zone for only on-foot combat? Creating a mode where only bikes and buggies are allowed? Can we get more dungeons? However, a lot of our adjustments and balancing are going to drive combat towards the core vision. Beating our points of interest. Current balance between vehicles on off-foot is not tuned to our liking. Okay. I feel like they added more dungeons. Jesus Christ. This guy is like a pro Reddit user. Look at this shit. They should hire this guy. What are your plans to improve PvP? Can we constantly teaches the servers to see people more frequently? Can this in-game notification? Can we have deposit all and extract all? Can we increase the party size? Can you... There are... Yeah, can we remove the minimap? At first. As a PvP. There's a lot of... Oh my god, there's so much. Fuck this. Okay. Okay. So if targets is reachable, but it is reachable by default. So this shouldn't even matter. Right? 'Cause it's already is reachable. Technically. Well, technically it's not reachable. It's only reachable from the point of... from the point of... from the point of... merchant spot and bridge. It's only from the point of that is reachable. Oh my god, why is it so hot? Freaking melting. Okay. Now let us continue. So now that the merchant has access to this, we can tell it to go. So if you look at this, on physics frames, we're gonna get this. Why would the target not be reachable? The only way I can think for this to not be reachable is sick merchant spot. So this is gonna seek bridge exit. If you finish, we're gonna idle. Merchant. This means it got to the end. Target position. Why is this not? Why is the name not different? All right. Because we do this. Walk front, walk right. Speed. Wait, we have what? We have speed. Walk. Now these are the walk cycles. Speed. Why don't we use this? Character speed. Character speed. So D. Okay, let's find out if this works or not. Is it gonna work? Continue. So how do you break now? I'm confused. There he goes. There he goes. And he's gone. There he goes. There he goes. And he's gone. Okay, next time he shows us, we need to make the days slower. There he goes. 24. So we also need to make sure when he exits, we need to make sure or does this just stop? Because I'm not sure if I have to do something here. I guess we're gonna find out. There he goes. Look at that. And what happens now? Oh, it just stops. He just stops. So I guess we can do like animated player play. Actually, it's only gonna be, we don't care about the it's gonna be idle front. That's the one we care about. Yeah, no. There he goes. Here he comes. Here he comes, guys. And then he arrives and he waits. He kisses. Take to the yes. And then we're literally gonna do the exactly same thing. That's the beauty of this. That is the beauty of this. We're gonna do this. Right? Okay, I didn't. Like this, right? So then it's not reachable. But if it's not reachable, you're just gonna, this is you going back. Yeah, this is gonna be you going back. So if it's not reachable, if it's not reachable, then I'm just gonna queue free you, no? Because now what am I gonna do with you? Unless I stop you on the road and be like, bro, I need to go back, right? But for now, we're gonna... For now, we're gonna send him packing. Right? Like this. On enter. Okay. So he does this, we enter here. And now technically this is where it needs to check. This is where it needs to check for how long he's been in here. Like in here. Right? So I literally have to do this thing. I need to connect this. On here. Connect. And we have to connect it to... Maybe... Oh, actually, no, I don't. I can just do... Func send home day void pass. Bruv, login to what? Oh no, are people playing Chrono Odyssey? What's happening? No. Are they playing? Bro, I would love to. I would love to. They are saying to check your email. It should say on the download. Let me see the download you sent me. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything on the download you sent me. Okay. It should probably work. Yeah, we're just showing the in the. Yeah, that was my thinking. I'm just sad. I'm actually sad. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. When is it gonna be paid when it comes out? Yeah, what? Yeah, that's not news. It should be paid. If they're not gonna do pay to win, and like only cosmetics, they need to make money somehow, so it should be paid. Just like New World, right? I think they're gonna follow literally the same method. The same thing. New World is selling cosmetics on the shop and expansions. It can work. If the game is good, it will work. So if they do it exactly like New World, with Battle Pass for cosmetics, with Cash Shop for cosmetics, and expansion, paid expansion, plus box office, they should make some money. They should be able to do it. It only depends on how well the population is gonna maintain. If it has a healthy population, then it's gonna be fine, right? Because if you look at, I'm gonna give you an old example, Final Fantasy 11, right? That game has stopped making updates. Final Fantasy 11 release date. It came out in 2002. It's still being hosted, and the reason is people are still playing it. There are still active subscribers on that game. There are over 40,000 active subscribers on Final Fantasy 11. And let's say they pay 10, they're literally making 400,000 a month for an MMO that is no longer receiving updates. So this old ass MMO is still making a shit ton of money. So there's no reason for them to shut it down. It then getting popular with a pay to play. FF is a rarity? No, it's not. When a game is good, people will play it. That's why people are so mad about New World. It has so much potential. There's so much potential. For sure they fucked it up. Anyway, I'm just sad I cannot play Chrono Odyssey. Whatever. Let's see. So I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna check for so we need the day come. So the day NPC came. I need to give it this to the NPC actually. So merchant day come day. Merchant day come day. And then bar day come int 0, and this is gonna be different because we're gonna have access to it here. So this send home, if they character they stay and character they come, this is 6. If send home, we're gonna do sick bridge exit. Sick bridge exit. Transition emit bridge exit. And this is gonna look for this. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna play all this. And this should be like the day he left. So that day left, he has to go back. He needs to come back around here. Because we're no longer doing this here. We're only doing this here. They left would be this. Now how do I get the day left? I would just send a signal, right? Listening to a signal. We can connect. We can connect a signal to the NPC. Well, no, we have access to him. Why do I need access to him? Anyway, or we can connect a signal. We can make a signal. Signal left map, right? And then the way that works, we're gonna do it here. Left map meet, I think. And then in here we connect that signal connect but I'm still not getting the day. But it doesn't matter because I have, I guess I can send a day left map var day left int 0 and then I need to do this here. But if this happens twice. Nah, fuck this. I'm not doing this. Yeah. No, I have to do this. Fuck. I have to. Fuck. Okay. They... Wait, no, I don't have to do this. What am I doing? Can't I just access this? Can I just look up the day? Current day. Bruh. Brother. Now this is fine here. Because we do need to tick. But here we can just do... go home. Omit. Wait, no. No, wait. Like this. And then big brain. Big brain. Connect. Connect. They left. Bank. They left. They left. Day. Night. Current day. They left. Time. Connect. They left time. They left. Done. Big brain. Rear wanted rogue core. Access Bicalcali on a deep rocket. But never got it. Custom signal Sage. Dedge. Rock point demos out. What's rock point? Lame. Okay. Lame. Pum 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 pum. Minus 90 on Dune, but that is lame. Brother, have you seen my hours in Dune? Brother, 92 hours. Bro, I have games I bought, I never touched, that are more expensive than this. And I bet you do as well. I bet you have games you never touched and you bought. You touched them for like 5 seconds. What do you say about that? Oh my god, they're playing fucking Chrono Odyssey. I'm so upset. Pum, 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 pum. Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Here he comes. I think I fucked it up. He's coming. He's coming. He stopped. Oh, he left. Fuck. Let's try again. Dominating now. Nice. Maybe we can play it together. Maybe you playing it, they're gonna give you a key and say, okay, give this one to a friend. And I can be that friend. Here he comes. The merchant. Wait, something is wrong here. Right now he's idle, right? If they character they come, character they stay, character they come. Well, I'm not setting this up. Fuck. I'm not setting this up. I'm not setting this up anywhere. Dumbass. No, I am setting this up. No, wait. I'm setting this up here, right? Yeah, no. Never mind. We're good. So now he's gonna chill. He's chilling. Let's speed this up a bit. Be chilling. Pow. Pow, pow. Nothing is happening. You'll be chilling for too long. Why is he still here? Why? Why? So I'm definitely emitting this. Right? I'm not doing anything else crazy. So something is wrong here. When it comes here, seek bridge exit. Oh wait, dumbass. Target bridge. We don't have a target bridge exit. We have the origin. We have the origin point. You know what? I'm gonna use the origin point. Yeah. Fuck it. Same way he came in, that's why the same way he goes out. you know? Okay. Boom. I'll give it to Sis or Torrenty. Torrenty actually watched my YouTube content, unlike you. What the fuck you talking about? I watch your content all the time. Literally all the time. Literally all the time. Why? Why would you say this? Literally all the time. Bruv. The only copium is you. Bruv. Why would you say this? Why would you lie under oath? Why would you lie under oath? Literally the only person that gives you likes. Huh? Why? Like, look, you're doing, and I was sad because you're doing better videos for other games. You know? Which is annoying. Which is very annoying. Bitch. Unfollow. 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 I watch your shit all the time. I just don't tell you about it. Okay. Let's see. 24. That's right. I am already wrong. Okay, 200. Yeah, I don't want to play that rogue point. Sounds boring. I want to play Chrono Odyssey. Yeah, let me know if it's good. Maybe It's going home. He's going home. He's going home. He left. He left. He needs to come back now. Come back now. You need to come back. Yeah, try it. I think that's a good play for you when it comes to demos. You're playing Lens Island when it comes to 1.0. Lens Island. What is that? It's just he doesn't have enough time. Yeah, there's not enough time for him to stay. Let's do 10 days. And let's do this maybe like this. Because poor fella he doesn't have enough time. I would love it. I mean, I'll have a look. Lens Island. Whoa, whoa. It's coming? Pierre, are you proud of me? He's staying. He's leaving. He's leaving. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these boys. Lens Island does look interesting. Wait, you can play it for free. Wait, what? It's already free. Yeah, only for the weekend, right? That's cool. Is it good? What is it about? Is it like a survivor game? It looks like a survivor game. Survival builder. Peaceful survival crafter. Okay. Okay. Sideways walk, sure. Turns into a PoE dungeon. Interesting. Pew, 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 pew. Dun, 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 dun. Pum, 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 pum. Come on, Pierre, be at least a bit happy for me. Or a little bit excited. Look at him. Comes and he goes. Hello, Bungalow. Been working on this all day. 6 hours. On this NPC, going from here to here. And then from here to here. We have a merchant. We have a working merchant based on the day cycles. What have you been up to? Thank you very much, Hotman. Wait a second. Beamstar. You have Prime? You have Prime and you didn't use your Prime on me? Are you kidding me? Been basically on road for 8 hours today, so no fun. How you know I can literally see it on your profile. Everyone can see it. Are you kidding me? You've been watching me for 3 months and then you never subbed? You've been on the road for 8 hours today. Oh shit, where are you going, Manglo? Don't underestimate the power of Mercy's obsession shit. Oh, you're back home now. Oh, I see. 4 hours there and 4 hours back just to get some shit. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. The things we can do with this system though. Sidewalk, camel, holy. Yes, sir. There's not much in. There's not much I can do. Besides, wait. Maybe I can fix this. The way I could fix this is by not allowing. Maybe we just make the whole thing sideways. So right, left, up, down. It should all be okay, all of it should be like this. It should work, right? Let's find out. Maybe that's gonna look better. Boom. Yeah, that looks better, right? Just sidewalk. Just side walking. Yeah. Better. Cool. I'm very happy. I'm not very happy about theme stuff, but I'm very happy about this. Let's see. I'm not happy either until there's plantable trees. There will be plantable trees. Don't worry about that. There will be plantable trees. Plantable trees. It will be a thing. Wait a second. Why is it changing? Or that's how navigation works? Because I'm only doing once. I'm only checking once. But I only change the position once, right? Direction to get next position. So then why is this changing? Why is target position changing? Oh no, wait, it's not. The only thing that's changing No, it's definitely changing, because why is this the same? And now this is being updated. See? But when he goes here, it's not being removed. So something is happening. I think. Yeah, look. It's not changing. It's not changing. Why is it changing when he goes back? Why is that different? Look at this. There's no difference between the two. Hmm. Target position. This is only be set once. Maybe because we're now resetting the target position. So actually target position, when we get here, needs to be character global position. I don't have access to the navigation. Okay, let's find out. Let us find out. Okay. He's gonna chill here for 10 days. Then he leaves. But yeah, look, same shit. Huh? Bridge. What am I missing? Target bridge. Target. Why is this different? Why is this one different? Why doesn't this one also get deleted? If that's how it works. If that's how it truly works. Character global position direction to target. Target position. Vector. I'm seeing no difference here. There's zero difference. Which is confusing. I'm confused. Any idea why this is happening, Manglo? Maybe he left. Everybody leaves me. It's probably, it works as intended. I'm just not understanding why it happens one way and why it doesn't happen the other way. That's the confusing part. That is the confusing part. So I don't know. But it is working, so that's, I guess that's the main component. That's the main what you call it? That's the main, right? Let's see. Now, do I want to do this on the NPC? I don't think I do. I do not think I do. I think I would rather have it not here. So I'm just gonna remove this. 'Cause I don't think I want you there. I just want this. I don't think I need this either. Seek merchant spot, idle, and then seek bridge exit. Literally, this is all that he needs. And we have our merchant. And then where we do want to make it is in here. This is where we want the stuff. Right? This. So we can make it in here. Do not have it open. Wandering merchant. I'm just gonna have to copy all this. This for the merchant. This thing. This thing right here. I'm gonna copy it. Wait a second. Oh shit. I'm gonna run into issues. But we should be fine. Let's find out if we are fine. Let's find out if we are fine. Okay, paste. Let's put you on top. Okay. Cool. Now we need to connect. We need to make sure we do have these connections, which are here. Merchant. So, okay. We should also put one like merchant arrived. Connected. If merchant arrived, we could do another connection. Yeah. Wait, can't I connect? No, it has to be on the merchant. signal arrived at merchant spot, and then we do character emit, arrived at merchant spot emit, and then we do connect shop access enabled. So when I trigger this, I can give it shop access var shop can be accessed false. But wait a second. Sure, I can do this. But maybe we're gonna call it shop access. And we do if there's only two states, right? So if false, else wait, if false, else false. Right? Right? If true, if this is true, then I do a shop window show hide. Right? I think. Function show. We also need to make a function to update what's inside. So func update merchant items pass, and we already have all this code. So clear in here. We're gonna do this. Because we're gonna have an inventory, I guess. duplicating the inventory. Clear inventory. So this is the base inventory. So this is what the merchant can have. And this is how you technically I'm updating them. Inventory. This. This doesn't even need to be. This doesn't even need to be an export. So only in this, only in here. We're gonna do this. If I remember correctly, why? Why is it resources? Can I just copy you? Copy value. Paste values. There you go. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? Is it just going to work? Any predictions? I think it's gonna work. Let me just read one more time. Dun, 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 duplicate. Aha. It's not randomized though. Okay. It should work though. It should work. Unless I also need to do something about update shop. Wait, I'm not doing this. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh my lord. Update merchant items. Why am I not doing this in here then? Is it because it's gonna look like... really bad. Oh god, there's so much shit in here. Yeah, maybe we do keep them separated. And then we call this. There's a signal here. Is this for... Not sure, but we have to look into it. Resources. Animals. Dark code fluff. Kicking NPCs. Why? Why? Ow. We also need a slot instance. Is it this, the slot scene? Show next to merchant. Why am I updating this every single time? Let me get these ones out of the way. Oh, shoot. Wow, I'm doing so much shit here. Why? Why am I doing this here? I don't need to do it here, I can do it in here. But let's refactor this a bit. We can refactor this a bit. Kinda wish I just made like a subdivision for the inventory. And now it's like in one big ass Script again. Recruit. We don't care about the recruit. We show next to recruits. We don't care about the recruits. Show next to merchant. We do care about the merchant. Why is this all the way up here when it needs to be up here? Why is the name different? Oh, because I already have. Because we already have them, right? That's why. Yeah. That's why it's crying. If I can also just do if false, return. And then this. And then it's talking about give me a second. Okay, what's happening? You steal the wheat and you sell it again, infinite money, God bless you. Okay. Now the question is, oh, I know I don't need this. I was like, what is that? I don't need that. Okay, I guess this is correct. I'm guessing. The only thing I'm missing is did I not get this one's? Oh right, so I need to do something about this because I don't like this. Do you have to add it before or after? Can you add the connection before or after? Does anyone know? Before you add it to the child, add child. Before you add it to a container, can you do that? I guess we're gonna find out. Now I don't understand what this is. On inventory container child entered free. Oh, he's talking about this. He's talking about this. Okay. And what is this? So this I can remove. On rec container. What the heck? What? Why? Why is there like shit that's not supposed to be here? It must be like legacy. Shit code. We go now. Question. Paul. Not Paul. Predictions. Yes. No. Will this code, will the merchant just work now? Now, what are your predictions, guys? Let's see. Win channel points if you predict. I will predict. Yes. Our streamers cannot predict. God damn it. Jail-baited. I cannot predict. Nobody's gonna predict. Well. Chrono Odyssey. Okay. Yo, I made a prediction. Predict. Is it gonna work or not? Okay, well, you guys are not fun. You guys are not fun. Okay. Let's find out. What? Oh, because we don't have this anymore. Because we're not using this. Haha. So if predicted, you could have won. Big money. It works. Oh, but he had to leave. He came and then he had to leave. Because it's going too fast. He has no time to stay. Let's give him more days. The poor fella cannot stay enough. Oh, we also need to make it so when he leaves, we need to send a signal that when he leaves, the window also closes. That's another one. Okay, what's happening? I gave him more days. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. Ah. Why is it not working? It worked one time. Is it because of the access? Okay, how do I give this guy access? Oh, when I send this, right? And this triggers. If it's false, trigger this. If it's not false, trigger this. Okay. So what's wrong with this? Wait a second. There's also something wrong here. I think what I'm gonna do is send it again when he has to leave. Right? Yeah. That way it triggers twice. And when that triggers, when it triggers false, we are gonna hide this. I still have no idea why does it go so low when it should be like next to it. Get global transform, shop window. Am I using the right information here? I don't know. Which one am I using here? Merchant shop. What do I call a merchant shop? Wait. No, wait. Merchant shop. Merchant shop is the merchant itself. Is this. Oh shit. I was using the wrong thing. Okay. This is merchant spot. Have I got a reference to myself? Okay, I guess I can use position. No? What is position? Pew, 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 pew. Okay. This should work. Here he comes. And he had to leave right away. Why? Why did you have to leave right away? Sir, please. Look, Pulse Scotland. Do NPC remember? Do you run pathfinding all the time? No. You only run it once. You do this check once, or you set up this once, and then you just use that information. You don't do it all the time, right? I don't know why he's like... He's just not staying there. Days stay... Oh, because I didn't change this. We didn't give him enough time to stay. I mean, it should run every time something is change X blocks away. What? I mean, it should run every time something is change X blocks away. Where's my goddamn window? Wait, what? Why is this false? Triggers once is true. Triggers again is false. Let's ignore this for now because I don't know what's going on there. Let's assume it's working. But it's not showing now. Wait, this showing. So where are you? You're all over my screen. Where? Can be weird. Let's say you have path, a path, and you change and you change to block away. Remove something, add something. You can recalculate just to make sure. Oh, none of that matters because this is based on a grid. I'm using grid. The NPCs only care about roads. Oh, there's the merchant. He only cares about the roads. He only cares about the roads and the merchant spot. He doesn't care about anything else. So if I remove this connection, it's gonna go this way. If I remove this connection, another connection here is gonna go this way, right? If there's no if I remove all connections, the first thing he's gonna do is gonna try to go back the way he came, so he's gonna leave, right? If say you removed the merchant spot, you removed it, he's just gonna leave. Now if you do something like let's say you remove this here and this here and he's here. If you remove these connections, so you basically try to trap him, right? At the moment he's just gonna get himself deleted if you try to do that, which is basically the same thing as him going back to the bridge. We could also later on we can make it so if you trap him, he does nothing, he just stays there. But that also means it's like you're gonna punish yourself, because this thing only works if he actually comes to the merchant spot and leaves from the merchant spot. So basically then you just cripple yourself if you try to like do some funky stuff. Also, this is a cozy game, so I'm not really looking to punish you if you make too many mistakes, because there's no point in punishing you. I'm just yeah, if you try to like, oh, you remove the one here, you remove the one here, he's gonna go back to he's going to delete himself, and then he's gonna try to come back at a later date if there's a path. But also this thing right here is gonna tell you like bridge connection missing, right? It's gonna say, oh, you don't have a bridge connection, bro. You need to have a bridge connection in order for a merchant to come, right? So now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck is this one and why is it not showing. It showed before, so let's disable this. That's annoying. Let's just do this. So cows, how's it going, bro? Wow. Is this because it's literally 15 days? Maybe. Okay. So it is working. It is working. What is not working is this. So this is something wrong here. Oh wait, get global transfer. It's gonna get. What if I do global position? No. What if I just do? No, because it needs something. It needs something, right? So what if we do plus? I plus. It was working before. Let's not change that. Wait, if yeah, it should work at least. So there's something wrong here. It's not even coming here. So where am I using this? Am I using this some other places? I'm using it on the warehouse. Why is this so different? Vector to position. Yeah, this is, why is this so different? Original position. Because this is way different. We don't even have an original position, do we? Var merchant window position. No, shop window original position equals to shop window position. Like this. And then I think that's gonna do it. That should do it. Let's find out. But also the original, hold on, the original position is not where I wanted it to be. Because it's here. Oh, it's here, okay. I guess that's fine. How is it null? Can I not set this here? Does it have to be set in ready? Maybe. I don't like this. I kinda want it to be like. Oh, you're gonna have like issues with closing it. Maybe I need to update it the way it worked before. Yeah, I think that's the only way. We should update it the way it worked before, maybe. And that way we don't care what it is. It's just gonna be on the screen. Okay. Now let's see, why does this not work correctly? It should. Sockhouse, are you still there? Sockhouse. Oh my god, I'm just noticing the NPCs are using the stupid thingy. Sayden Dev, how is it going? Better not be a bot, I swear to god. I'm gonna have a problem. It's working! It's working! It's working! And I can even buy stuff. Now it's going away. Wait, where can I access this? Wait. Hold up. Wait, no, it should have been. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it here. Target position, global position. Yeah, well, we can do it here, I guess. Yeah, let's do it here. There he is. He's coming. Yahoo! Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck. I've been spending my money, bro. So this thing needs to go away. When like that, and then I should not be able to. Why am I able to? Why are we able to? 'Cause I'm triggering this, which should be this. If it's false, do this. If it's not, do this. And I should literally not be able to access that anymore. On interactable active. I do not know. The only thing I can think of is that it's doing this a couple of times. Let's find out. Wait, now I can't do it. What the heck? Now it doesn't work. Which means what does it mean? What does it all mean? So now it's true. Now it's true, right? Now it's false. But now it's true again. This got triggered. This got triggered twice. Why? Why did you get triggered? Wait, what? What's going on? Oh shit. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. This is going on. Connect. Send home. Because this always happens. This keeps getting triggered. You'll see. Because this is connected to a tick. You shall see. You shall see. So now this gets triggered. I don't even need to see this. I know it's gonna work. But it's not working. Fuck. But anyways, you'll see this is going to get triggered all the time now. Because it's connected. See? That's one. That's what we want. And then it gets triggered again, even though it's no longer connected. So, okay, so now we know the issue. If character day, if day is equal or higher, but how do I disable this? How do I? How do we? How do we make sure this only triggers once? PR? PR has all the answers? Stop calling lurkers, bro. I'm sorry. Now, how do I fix this? Because what's happening is this script is connected to this, and this is always going to be called if this is true. So how do I make sure this is not true? After the one time that it does this. Get the checker, bro. If signal fired, do signal. Then set So you're saying and sent home. So var send home boolean false. So if it's not sent home, transmit sick bridge exit. No, this needs to be on the character. Yeah. Character sent home. And then we're transmitting this. True. And then go home. Send home false. I think this is what Pierre wants, and this is what Pierre gets. Okay. So now it should work. It should just work. Nice. And now I cannot. Nice, it's working. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, we have a merchant. We have a merchant. Yeah, they do. Yeah. But it's working at least. It's working. It's working. Fix it, bro. No. Why would I fix something that is not broken? Okay. Actually, how do I fix it? Because the road, we cannot let the road walk on it, right? The road is 9, 10. It's both of them. No, wait, the NPCs. The villagers are. What are the villagers? 9 and 10. Huh? What? I guess 9, 10. I guess we can do 11. 7 and 11. 11. Check back is correct. 11. I don't know. I don't know if this works. It does work. The question is, the NPC broken? Let's find out. I hate working with navigation, I'm not gonna lie, it's my worst. It's the worst. Okay, it does work. It does work. Here he comes, bringing you goodies. Here he comes, he gets you goodies. Get to buy some chickens, some wood, some stone, some piggies, and then he just, well, did he just disappear in front of my eyes? What happened? Wait, let me make sure he actually works. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. So it does work. And then he disappears. Is it because he's not connected to the he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know about the bridge. That's why. I don't know about the bridge, and I think the bridge is on. I really need to do this. I need to look into this. I need to. 9 and 10. Fuck. Nine and 10. Okay, so if it's 9 and 10, for whatever reason, the bridge lives in 9 and in 10. Because God knows why. So if I do 11, I'm somehow making this worse, aren't I? Well, we'll see. We shall see how much more worse this is gonna get. So he's coming. And then he should leave the same way. Yes, sir. Alright, I think it's time to go off. Guys. Oh my god, why is Kick spamming me now? Bro, when I go off. Really? Can be here like... Okay. Alright guys. Thank you for watching. And I shall see you tomorrow, eh? Have a good night. Oh my god. Bruv. Okay. Alright. Guys. I'm being spammed by Kickbot, but anyways. I shall see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Pierre. Good night. Good night.